welcome in everyone. Um, Crazy and I are playing Satisfactory amongst Kevin's recommendation from the other day. He said he can join in after church, so there's that. But yes, we had played through this once before, on like an easy level, but honestly, hubby and some of our friends joined me on my game, but they just kind of like took over and sped through, so I didn't actually learn like a lot of the fundamental stuff. So we're gonna start a new game. We did this one last time, the grass fields, so I think we're gonna go up like one, because they progressively like get harder. So we're gonna do that. So Crazy is here as well, and congrats to Fantasy on first and Crazy on second. And I have been working on. Um, so I made a melting snowman yesterday, and I believe I posted pictures of it. But I've also been working on this. Okay, well I haven't like started a game too, so there's not anything to like join. But I've been working on this Cakealosaurus. This is its body, and um, I did its head, and then I have a tail and some like little frosting bits and cherries. So eventually, I'll finish that. This Cakealosaurus has definitely been harder, and the snowman was harder too. It had like parts I hadn't like stitches or ways to stitch that I hadn't done before. That took a bit. So okay, let's do book 2 because I think the other one was just book. Uh, yeah, so I should click this right to skip the onboarding process and start the game at tier 1. Is that what I should click? Okay. What does advanced game settings mean? Oh, I want to turn off death, don't I? Like that the animals.
That might be,
You're currently playing the default version of the game. Would you like to confirm? Creatures. Is it fight mode?
it should be,
Oh no, that's flight mode. Enables flight.
yeah, there should be something in there about creature aggressivity or something like that.
Yeah. Is that like?
Oh, go back to the main menu, it's under options.
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe it's under just options, gameplay.
Creature hostility passive.
Gameplay. Oh, yes, that's what I want. Passive. I don't want to be attacked. So it was already set. Okay.
I guess the advanced gameplay is like creative mode.
Right, that's what I'm guessing. I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't get attacked by the animals because no thank you. I have hard enough time playing the game base level. I don't need to add in hostile animals. Let me check off first and second.
What's up, Tyranny?
Hey,
Oh, you can play too. Yes, I don't care who plays. Anybody can play. I moved up one to like a slightly harder start area, like one level up. Now I have to remember how to play.
Yeah, me
Hello,
too.
Devin. I know, I'm like, oh, I don't remember. Okay, so Mappy Map? No, V does isn't it V that does oh, all the things? Have to remember. Tab. No. F? Oh, there we go. F. Objective build hub. Oh, somebody else must be. Oh, there we go. I was like, somebody must be joining because.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right. It stopped moving, and I was like, somebody's joining because I can't move. But I'm stuck again. I can't move. Okay, there we go. Um. Okay. Why can't I remember
Everybody joins.
how to do anything? Oh, there we go. I was like, I will figure it out. Okay, so is hub anywhere? I guess. I know they've done.
Wherever you want it.
That's what I'm like. I don't know. Is this the best place to set it up, or should we find some?
I usually set it up close to iron because that's what you're going to need to start off
Right.
with.
That's what I was like. Sure, we need to find a thingy thing.
So you want to scan for iron.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta remember how to do everything.
I think it's V, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, is it V?
Yeah, I think it's V.
Because I'm pressing V, but nothing's happening.
You
But
get the
maybe.
hold. Yeah, if you hold it to get
Oh,
the
that's
circular
right. I
menu.
gotta hold. Okay, I have copper, iron. We want iron, right?
Probably to start with, yeah.
Like I said, I gotta remember how to like do anything. Well, there's a bunch, like super that way. Oh, that's even further. So this way it is.
I'm just gonna build in a separate area.
You can do whatever you want. You guys like play this game way more often than I do. I don't mind. There are certain things like where I want to try to like, you know what I mean, just get a better idea about how to do it,
Sure.
but overall, I don't care. You guys can all build your own bases. Okay, here's iron. So I want to build my hubby hub thing in this general area.
Yeah, you'll take your chisel and knock out that centerpiece there that's standing up.
Yeah.
So you can put a miner on it later.
Ooh, pure
Yeah.
node.
But I want to at least get like the hub thing up first. Should I put that leveling stuff down first, or can I not even do that yet? I don't remember.
I don't know if you have flooring. You have to bring up your
That's why I was like, I don't even remember. No, I don't see any kind of flooring. So
yeah, so
okay.
you have to put down the hub first.
Yeah, that's what I
later once you get the flooring down.
That's what I thought, but I was like, I'm not entirely like positive, and I forget that it isn't just like left, right, forward, back, where you can like do all kinds of stuff on this one.
Can you have more than one hub though?
You can only have one hub, but you can have many crafting stations.
Yeah, because I was about to build a hub. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't, because I don't think you'll be able to build it if I do it.
Yeah, because I think we tried it when we played with Carrot, because he was being like all crazy, which was fine. Eventually, I just had him move things near me. I was like, listen, if you're going to be crazy, just go ahead and be crazy, but then I'm going to like just run your conveyor belts near me. Like build your spaghetti, but just build it near, like run it by me at some point. And so that's what he wound up doing. I think at one point he had like every type of conveyor belt running near me, and I would just stand in the hub and steal it off the conveyor belt. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess that still works. It was slightly off from where I meant to put it, but it still works. Okay. So since I have the hub and the other thing that goes with it,
equipment bench.
Yeah, do I need a crafting station as well? Or this has a crafting station, so no.
There's a crafting station in the hub, right? To your
Yeah,
right.
that's what I mean. So I
Yeah,
don't need to build that too. Okay.
Yeah, I just tried it. It said you can only build one. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
you can only
verifying.
build one hub.
That's what I figured.
I don't know why it's not letting me join the game.
It's well, I don't know. Can I send an invitation to you?
Well, I clicked join and it popped up that I had joined the game, and it's just been sitting here stuck, and then it just said that I left the game.
Maybe close out of the game and come back in? Like close out completely? Maybe it was just like a glitch?
I'm going to exit the entire game because it's frozen.
Yeah.
Capybara, 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 capybara,
You shouldn't
capybara,
like-
capybara, capybara.
You shouldn't like other people. Even our cat's antisocial. She's like, thank you, but no thank you. I don't want you to look at me. Okay. Do I build this in here? No, it's in the other part. Boop. Got to remember where to build everything. Okay, I need plates and iron rods. Okay. What says I have that? Why won't it let me craft it? Oh, that's right, I gotta hold it down. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to remember how to do things. Tab is with me. And then I put it in my hand, right?
What are you trying to do?
The portable miner.
Yeah, you can put it on your toolbar, and I think you can scroll to it, if I remember right.
No, you put it in your hand.
Yeah, I was like, I think you put it in your hand and then you put it.
Oh, that's right. There's a separate tool slot thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna put 2 of them on there. And get them, you know, started doing their thing. And then I need to build, or I need to collect brush. To get the thing started. You know, the thingy thing. The electricity or whatever. Basically. It says Crazy Tuna Chuka has joined the game.
I might have to restart my Steam because it's doing the thing where it's maxing out my G drive again.
Oh yeah, you probably have to. Did I click the wrong one? We'll just do this. And this. Okay, well, I put fuel in it. There's nothing connected to it either, so that's not gonna, like, it's not really gonna show me how much it does, whatever you call it. So I had a Fix-It coffee mug last time, and I didn't realize you could interact with this coffee machine. Like, put coffee.
Hmm.
You can put your coffee mug underneath, and you click to interact, and it'll pour coffee in your mug, and it'll run so long, and then it
Interesting.
turns off. I never noticed that before. Maybe it's new,
I-
like in an update, because you can
Yeah,
interact
maybe.
with the microwave too now.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
You can interact with the faucet and turn it on. You can put stuff in the toilet.
That I remember being able to do.
Maybe I don't remember, but I may just not have even tried. You know, because you have to get your mouse just right over it for it to like turn into the cog. So maybe I just
Yeah.
didn't get it right, so I assumed you couldn't. So now I'm all like, well, what can I touch in here? But I know there were some updates since we played last time. Character customization. I can make all different kinds of helmets. I can have a full helmet with a kitty cat face.
That's cool. Let me
So
see. Let me see.
it covers your face and has like two little like crescent shaped eye slots that glow, and then it's got kitty cat ears on top of the helmet. But there's one with like
Oh,
a Women's Day helmet, a bobblehead. What's that? Oh my god, look at how big my head is. I'm gonna look at all these different ones. This is an engineered, like an engineer, but an engineered. A scout helmet. Of course, the standard helmet. The Women's Day helmet. And this one is a neon fix-it helmet. It changes colors. Like rainbow effect. Like lights up. And then we have the gold fix-it helmet. I'm gonna go with the kitty cat one. We have the standard gun. The camo gun. Let's see if we can turn our body. No. Not that way anyway. Let's zoom in. Okay, that's the camo. And then we have the alternate fix-it. The half and half fix-it build. I don't know what the half and half means. Half and half, like the ice cream. And then we have this one. It's called the striped fix-it build gun. It's funky. Funky, funky, funky. And then this one is the neon, like the helmet. It changes colors. And then this one is the golden fix-it gun. On the camo one, it says, unfortunately, Ada can still see you.
this game does have a pretty good sense of humor, I have to admit.
I'm going to go with the changey color gun, just because they don't have a kitty gun. And for your trinkets, I don't know where your trinket goes, but...
I think that's the one that hangs from your
yeah,
tool.
I'm thinking it's hanging from your tool belt. So you can have the little checkmark fix-it thing. Or, let me see if I can turn my person more.
Yeah, when you click Q for build, I think that's when it
Yeah,
dangles
it's
from
like
that.
this thing right here. I wish I could like go up and down, but you can't. So you can change it to like, oh, there it is. You can change it to a little wrench or a fix-it coupon or nuclear waste trinket or a summer slope trinket or an alpaca. It's a tiny alpaca. Or a golden nugget. We're going with the alpaca. Alpaca.
All right, well, closing out Steam didn't fix the issue, so I'm gonna reboot my machine. I'll be back.
Okay. Primary color. What do we want as a primary color?
I keep forgetting you can't open the menu until you get to a certain point, I think.
Yeah.
Or the map, rather.
I know, I pressed M2. I was like, map. It'll show me where things are. No, it won't. Because... yeah, because I haven't done that yet, so it won't. Okay, I changed my character. My customization. I think I got all the colors. So it no matter what locker you click on, it's customer or character customization. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. But now I'm like, what things did I miss the opportunity to play with last time because I didn't, you know, comprehensively move my mouse all around in this other part of the hub. I can uh play productivity packer deluxe, but that's over on like the lamp. But maybe it's just the whole desk. I think maybe it's just the whole desk. It says updating system. Please do not turn off device. Yeah, it seems like the whole desk is like play that productivity game. I have an alpaca stuffed toy in the one bed. Okay. So, Q for build. I've done these. And that. I need to build a miner. Should I take the handheld miner things off the mine before I put the miner thing on it?
I think you have to.
Yeah.
I think it'll show it as an obstruction if I remember it.
Okay. F. Do you use F to grab the miners? I don't think so. Because that's like build, unbuild. And we're not building, we just set them there. You just
well, if you click E to open it, you can grab all and then pick up miner.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 buttons.
I was just like, oh, I see it now. If I read the thing, that helps. It definitely helps if I read the thingy thing. Okay, let's see. Q for build. And that looks right. Well, we don't want it going right into the back of the hub, so let's rotate that a bit. And was it 1? Yeah. Oh, not a pole. I don't want a pole. 2. Power line is what I want. Ta-da! But I also gotta work on the energy. A biomass burner. That's what I want, right?
That should get you started, yeah.
Biomass. Yes, that's what I want. Because I want to. Do I want to? Well, it won't feed into the thing like that, but. I'm gonna put it corner-ish to the hubby hub. Okay, so base building is like the lookout tower and foundations, or logistics is the splitters and mergers and the lifts, or oh, we should do this one first because it's like maps and the mayhems and stuff.
That one
So,
sounds good.
select milestone. Okay. Craft away, craft away. Oh, I really should just build a smelter because standing here doing this is. That's not what I wanted. Oh, this is what I wanted. Production. Smelter. Nope, you're going the same direction. Okay, sir. I guess you. Well, you're blue, but you don't got the lines. There they go. 3. Doot. Doot. You, my friend. Iron. I guess I should put a power pole instead of just, you know. It says, no power? Did we run out of leafy leaves? No. Oh, that's what I want to add.
Welcome back.
There we go. And then I want from you, you, and then you two. And this, oh no. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I got stick. Okay, we need to find. I need to find copper too. Okay. For this moment, I'm just gonna put um the little storage container onto the smelter thingy. You know. Come on, I saw you little lines. This is the thing I hate most about it. Depth perception apparently is not something I'm good at. Just a second. Never mind. Okay, can I, nope, I'm already zoomed out. Maybe this is the best way. And we want 3, which is there. There we go. Then I'll do this. As you guys can see, I only marginally know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm sure it did because it ran out of fuel. I will run around and get more fuel. In just a moment. How was everybody's week? Hopefully good. Did you do anything fun this weekend? We didn't really go anywhere. Crazy and I went out to lunch by ourselves yesterday. And then I I crocheted a melting snowman, and I'm working on a Kegalosaurus.
Did you say melting snowman?
Yep, I crocheted a melting snowman. Yeah, so it looks like a snowman. You know, you got your typical hat, arms, head, but then you're supposed to like attach the head slightly off center from the body, and the body looks normal, and then it's got like extra that you crochet out that looks like it's turning into a puddle. Well, I have the plates we need made. I'm working on the screws. Crazy has joined the game. If anybody watching wants to play, let me know. We're just kind of, as you can see, I'm sure the guys will have all kinds of stuff built, and I'll be like, yay, I did this. And it'll be nowhere near what they did, but that is okay. I got all the screws. Now I need to find copper. So V copper. And the animals can't hurt us, so
Finally.
not that. I want this button. There we go. I should try to grab up all the leavies and stuff along the way. Right here in front of me. This is a normal, but I don't care. We need Q. Q. Smelter. Boop. Oop. I should be collecting. I think the energy is like my biggest thing that I didn't really learn the first time. Like, in theory, I know that you grab the leaves and stuff and you turn it into biomass.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
I love that. Just because it looks like it won't eat you does not mean that it won't. Okay, so when running the wires, how do you know how far the wire will? Well, I guess it will stretch like any distance, won't it?
I think it changes colors when it reaches its limit.
Right, and then you have to
Yeah.
have a pole. That's why I'm trying to figure out how far to put the pole from.
So, what I do is I click the pole that I'm wanting to, or wherever I'm wanting to start the wire from, and then as you turn around, it'll create a pole.
Oh, I see that. I forgot. Let's see. There's so much about this game, like I kind of forgot. Did it just make like a random pole? Oh no, it connected that. Okay. Dang it. F. Get rid of that. At least it gives you your stuff back, so.
Yes, Fix It is all about the recycling.
Then I can do this. I mean, sometimes I would wish it would just let me move stuff instead of dismantle, remantle, but at least you get your stuff back. Okay, so we now have copper and iron being mined and smelted. I still gotta work on like power though. That is my biggest. I don't really. barbecue. So I built a biomass burner, but you want to build stuff like going into that, don't you? Or out of it, or
You can.
Yeah, you can either do it manual or you can have it automated.
Ay, it's this one because I just have leaves in there. And I know the leaves don't burn as long as like the wood, whatever. It looks like a send chip to me.
Yeah, what you want to do is you want to get a constructor to turn the leaves into biomass.
Yeah.
And feed that directly into your biomass burner.
Should I have 2 biomass burners? Like, because you have 2 things on the back of your hub.
Those
So-
are. Go ahead.
I was gonna say those are basically to get you started because I think they're only 20 megawatt generators, whereas the biomass burner, the big ones that you can make, are 30. So those are really just to kind of help get you going.
Okay, so I should have the biomass burner feeding into the thing instead of those. Okay, I will do that. I will take that.
Yeah, I eventually don't even use those anymore because you can't automate the biomass going into them.
Okay, so there. Okay, so I'm gonna steal that out of there, and the very little leaves I put in that one, and I will put the more wood in this one, and then I want to build what?
What am I look? Where or what?
Where?
Can you see me on the map or on the compass? I'm basically north of Book Lovin.
Is it? Is
Yeah,
it
but I
the?
don't know where that is on the map.
Basically, all I did was I searched for the nearest iron ore using the V menu, and then I headed north to the nearest iron node.
So I have a biomass burner, and then I want to use a constructor, right, to make the leaves into thing to feed into the biomass burner.
Correct.
Okay.
You want the smelter over here making copper ingots, right?
Did I not set it? Yeah, copper ingots.
Yeah, you didn't set it up to.
Oops, sorry, I got
copper
distracted by powering it and then forgot.
I don't know if we have splitters or not, but we can actually split it off and have 2 smelters going because the smelter needs 30 per minute and the miners.
We don't have any of that yet. I'm trying to get like the basics.
Oh,
I just
okay.
needed copper ingots so that I could make copper wire. Come on, line up. What was it that you could press that would help line it up?
It snaps to grid when you have floors, but we don't have those yet. Not aware of any other.
There's the global snap, which looks like left, hold left control. It says down there at the bottom.
Oop. Oh, I had it for like a second. And that didn't
But that snaps it to the global grid. So
Yeah,
you would have
like-
to have everything else snapped to the global grid too.
I know. I had the feckin' lines for just a second, and then again, a feckin' second, and then I lost them. My problem is I don't know. Ugh. I think I started doing this. There we go.
So yeah, I usually get up on top of whatever I'm trying to line it up to, so I can line it up better. Got to get around that object right there in front of you.
Yeah, I know. But it's the freaking power line? Oh, there we go. 3. Conveyor belt is too steep. Well, you're the one who let me line it up. I hate when you do that. Now I need to deconstruct you and rebuild you. Like that. Ha ha ha! Huzzah! I got stitched. Oh, I'm missing.
Okay, you can push the red button now.
Oh, can I? Red button. I don't have a thing though. Is that gonna matter?
What thing?
I don't have the big thing. But I guess that's a totally different set of things. So
Are you talking about the space elevator?
yeah, I don't have
Milestone reached.
Yeah, we
Supply
have
the
to do something
molecular
about that.
analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies
So we have
include
the map, the
exploration
MAM,
tools, weapons,
that. Yeah,
and
the
factory
object
buildings.
scanner, the
These
personal
are
storage,
essential for
and 3 more
maximizing your
slots in our
pioneer
inventory
efficiency
now.
and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and
So
exploit.
now, do we
To
want
advance
conveyor
Fixit's
splitters,
mission, all
mergers,
notable
the
phenomena,
lift,
resources,
or do we want
technology, or
floors
other
in the lookout
influence
tower?
should be investigated
I
regardless of
usually
any
do base building
perceived
first, so
danger,
that way I
as
can get
stated in the
everything lined
Pioneer
up on the
contract.
floors.
Okay. Select that next. I just did the other one first because I thought, we don't really have a ton of things. It's better to do that. So the MAM is a whole nother building again, right?
Yeah, the MAM's a different building.
Just something special, right? Yeah, there's the MAM. Rotate, rotate, rotate. I need to make more wire before I can build the MAM. I want you to make biomass wood. Or no, leaves. Sorry. Select recipe. Leaves. I thought I had leaves in my thing. I stole them from something, but I don't see them now. Rude. Welcome in, Kevin. You feel free to join the game. It's book 2, I think, is what it is under now. No, I have ingot. I need fire. There we go. Welcome in. I hope your weekend was good. Okay, the MAM is what I was trying to build. Okay, yep, no problem. There is no rush. You take your time, do what you need to do. I am researching bacon.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh no, I wanted this, and this. That's all right. A lot of times I forget too in other people's. I just, whatever happens, happens. And I always just assume it's gone in carrots. I picked some bacon. Okay, I love that it's called bacon. Ooh, there's another. I found another mine.
I like that you can now dismantle the crash sites after you pull the hard drive out.
Yeah.
Yes, that was one of the updates. I saw. Oh, I read that was an update. Okay, what do I need to do? Concrete. That's another one. Okay, 100 and 100. Let's try that. I don't want to give it every. I should put another storage container up here to collect the copper as it comes out. I put one in front of the iron, but I didn't do it in front of the copper. Where's my ladder?
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Nope, I guess we're not. That way we can just keep chugging on the iron or the copper too. Like keep the bars of chugging. More leaves. Ooh, Rocky Dessert. I haven't even started there. Yeah, I just went like one up because we did like the easiest, lowest level last time I played. So this time I just went one up. I didn't want to go like crazy and start, like granted your resources are supposed to, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I played the easiest, starting spot, so I figured we'd go up one. And you guys are free to do whatever the head you want. We're gonna have ads in about 15 seconds. And they will go for 3 minutes. And then we'll move back. I know they're annoying, but they give it ads. So we do what we do. These cactus things. Can we like cut them down? I'm curious.
We can get that chainsaw. We can for sure do it good.
Like I wonder what kind of resource they give you. You know what I mean?
Wood mostly. I think they can give mycelium also.
Oh, okay. I don't think each biome has difficulty rating. They just have different strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, it said like the first one is ideal for beginners, and then this one says that like beginners or like newbies, whatever you want to call it, whatever they call it, can start here. So I don't know. I would rate it like probably like one difficulty up. I don't know. Like you said though, I don't know that they really have like a difficulty rating so much as just like how the resources, how hard they are to get to them or whatever is different.
Yeah, that's the main difference between them is, in the grass biome, there's plenty of resources around. In the desert, it gets more scarce, but they're more pure.
Right. Like I don't think it's literally like a
There's a difference in creatures, but if you have creature
right.
aggro turned off, then it doesn't really matter.
Okay, if we change this to this, right? No, that doesn't do that. That's okay. Should we? Well, let's see. Let's read. So wood is really better to make into biomass. But as far as like biomass is better than wood, right?
Yep.
Correct.
There we go. So does that mean I should have then I should say in theory I should have then two constructors both making biomass feeding into the biomass thing.
That's usually what we end up doing.
Okay.
Is we'll have one dedicated to leaves, one dedicated to wood.
Okay. Yeah, this is like really the biggest part that I didn't get in the beginning because you guys were like, "Oh, I don't mind," and I'm not like complaining, but it was just like one of the things I didn't learn. Like the beginning part of like how to get really energy the whole way up. I didn't really learn like how to do myself.
Yeah.
So I should put the Xeno Zapper in my hand. So, but first I need to do whatever this is. Because oh, that's what I need to do. I need to find limestone to make concrete. $247, $319, $249. $247 this way it is. $146 this way. At first I was like, why can't I jump as high as I was before? Oh yeah, because I'm not I don't have the super stilty things.
Yeah, the blade runners are pretty nice.
Yeah, but like it took a second for my brain to be like, oh, that's why I can't do it. Oh, I gotta get rid of the top thing first. Okay, so I found the three main things. I know you need raw quartz, but I feel like you don't need it till a little bit later.
Yeah.
So I have now the three main things. Granted, they're not like extra special; they're just normal nodes. But you know, that's right this moment. It's better than nothing. So cute. Whee. It's rotating, so we're going towards the base essentially. And then is it still a smelt? It's a constructor, isn't it? Because you don't smelt the concrete, you construct it, don't you?
Right.
Correct.
Okay, I need to go back and build another the panel thingies. Hey, I found 2 more copper mines. Okay, I should mark them on the map now that we have the map, shouldn't I? That zoomy.
Oh, okay. Tuka's south of me then. Okay. Wait. You're both south of me. Never mind.
Oh, that's apparently not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's one. Then I map. Do another one. Like, they're really close to the base, so theoretically I probably don't need to mark them, but I'm going to anyway. I did not press that. I wanted M. Would this be better, I guess? Iron normal. Okay. I'll mark them again better next time when I head back that way. Ew. I don't want anything. Reinforced plate, that's what I need. Yeah, what is this? Iron rods. I apparently need to steal some copper out of the, or iron out of the container. Ta-da! Oh, I need screws. There we go. Okay. So I marked this one, and again, it's really close. I probably don't need to mark it. Welcome in, Alex. If I didn't say that, I don't remember if I did or not. I hope your weekend was fun, whatever that version of fun is for you. Oh, and Alex, I was looking, making sure this game was up to date this morning, and Strange Antiquities has a release date of the 17th of next month. Hey, you weird little bugs. Yeah, it's the same company that made Strange Horticulture. We played a demo of it. So, kind of like in Strange Antiquities, you inherit an antique shop. It's a your character name is different, but same concept. And you have to use like clues on the map to, you know, either get different pages for your book or get more antiques. And then, like Strange Horticulture, there's like an occult aspect to the game. You know, like people will come in and are like, I need something to help me sleep or ward off this or lure this, or and you have to find the right antique to give them for the stuff. So yeah. But yes. So I'm excited. It's been on my wish list for like what feels like ever. Um but it didn't have a release date. It just said coming soon, essentially. So now it has a release date. Ugh. Weird little bugs. Yes, yes. Power, power. I know. Like I feel like there's got to be a better way to have power, but I just haven't done it yet. Hello, weird mushroom. And I try to capture or pick up plants and stuff as I run. Right? Like always power. Always.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2,
I'll give it
B,
some
in the
wood
local
to get
Mercer
it
sphere
going.
signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
Ada and
While
her
Fixit has figured out the
weirdness.
method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics.
Yeah, like
due to
I
its
feel like, oh man,
superconductivity, malleability,
I can't pick
and
up
corrosion
enough,
resistance.
Like in theory, I need to get I need to finish
fruit,
this
dubbed
one
the paleberry
and do
due
the
to its
next
tendency
one
to stay light in
so
color
that I
even
can
when
get
ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
I guess I
Further
could just
research is
build a second
available.
biomass and then have another one of those going into it with wood, and then I'd have two power sources. But yeah,
This
that's,
fruit,
I
dubbed
don't
the
know
barrel nut after its distinctive
what I was
color,
trying to
is
do.
compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh, I need to make more of those.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use
Sorry,
lies in
guys.
fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead,
Come on, you
this
were blue
element
for like a
enables
second.
access
There
to
we
more
go.
volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
And then if I build another constructor, so that's
The
what I'm.
mycelial networks
That's what I
of
was
these
saying before.
fungi
Like
possess
this
unusually
kind of
resilient
energy,
hyphae,
how to do
which
like
show
the
potential
energy
for making a strong
power,
but
whatever,
lightweight
is what
natural
I
fabric.
didn't really learn when I played with you
Additionally, it
guys
has
before.
similar medicinal
Which
and
I'm
pest
not like,
control
oh,
applications
damn
to
it, I didn't
mycelia
learn.
on
But
Earth.
it's like I really want to try to like figure that aspect out this time. That's not what I wanted. So I have leaves going into biomass.
Research completed.
You know,
Quartz crystal recipe
Yeah.
unlocked. New quartz
So-
research available.
yes, because I am an idiot and didn't plug in my headphones. Right. So
Research
from
completed.
there,
Silica
I don't
recipe
know. Like I
unlocked.
don't
New quartz
really know
research
like what's
available.
after that. You know what I mean? Like I have leaves into biomass that are going into there, and I'm making a second biomass to put like wood to turn into biomass and
Yep.
feed that one.
Yeah, and once we get combiners, we can combine those together, and you can just feed all of your
Right, and I can just do
power.
one. But I two for now, just so that
Mhm.
there's something. Helps a little bit more with the power. And you know, it's not a big deal because when you deconstruct, you get your stuff back. So it's not.
Yep.
It's not like, oh, if I build this, I'm just gonna be screwed. You know, because I won't be able to. Then I'm just out those parts. So that is always good. But there's the ladder. Oh, missing materials. 2 reinforced plates. Here I am trying to figure out alignment, and it's because I don't have materials. Yeah. So we did the one that gives you like the map and the map and stuff first because I felt that was like more important. And now we're working on the one that gives you flooring so we can like get things leveled evenly instead of like all over the place. And then we'll go on to the next one, you know, kind of a deal. Yes, I know that stupid power thing is in the way. And I know I have to go. I still have not ran power over to the concrete people, but I'm working. I am attempting to get more fuel going. You know. Did I do? I did do another goal here. So my power things are gonna be like spaghetti, but make more cable. But again, those are all things that can be fixed, later. Ma'ams. Mamsie is like clawing at the door. Let me in. I just built a whole bunch of cable. What do you mean missing cable? I swore I just did a whole bunch of cable. What happened to it? Oh no, I did a bunch of copper wire to make cable, but then never made the cable. Important step. Okay. So I got 2 power sources going now. Is it perfect? No, but we're getting somewhere. So Crazy, are you using your headphones? Yeah. Stupidly didn't charge my headphones. I think I need to look into getting a snowball instead. I've been doing really well about charging the headphones. I've been doing really well about charging the headphones, but every once in a while, I forget them. And then, screwed. Ooh, carrot cake. So, I'm a weirdo and I really like raisin cake. And there are different types of raisin cake. I like the raisin cake where you boil the raisins and you put the water you used to boil the raisins and everything just in the cake. It's so good.
It sounds good.
People are like, ew, raisin cake. And I'm like, nah, dude, you don't understand. It's delicious. You put I think it's nutmeg and cinnamon or something like that in it too. So good.
Yeah, I feel like those recipes are always better when you soak the raisins too.
Yeah, you do a slow simmer boil thing with them on the stove. And then add them to the flour, sugar, eggs, all that kind of cakey stuff. Yeah, but a lot of people are like, but it's raisin cake. I don't care. It's delicious. You don't have to like it.
Yeah, it's good.
How,
I eat raisin bread too.
I know I've made raisin bread before. It's not as good as the pumpkin bread I make, but
Well, yeah.
yeah, they're the main event. So it's a very soft, moist, cakey bread type, Like same consistency kind of as the pumpkin bread I make, that kind of really soft, moist,
Yeah, it's like a sponge cake. It's
right,
pretty much like sponge cake.
cakey bread. But raisins are the main thing in it. And it's so delicious. Okay. I'm going to change my headphone thing to the other one. So, properties.
There was no green cloud. And I was just walking around. All of a sudden, I started taking damage. I'm like, oh crap! I'm in the poison area.
Okay. There's gonna be no sound from me for just a moment while I switch out headphones.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming if I can hear you that they can too. So
Well, now I'm seeing the microphone bar move sound wise. So, okay. Sorry, guys. I will one day, not anywhere time soon, remember to always charge my headphones. I've been really doing really good, but Thursday it was like, get off, don't be rude to the person I raided into, and the quick run off to her open house so we could figure out like the way from one class to the next. And so I totally was in a rush and didn't plug them in, and then we got home and it was like dinner, and then I forgot about it. Thankfully, her classes are pretty easy to get to. There's not like a big giant gap, like because there's 11 buildings on her campus. Like 11 different buildings they can have classes in. Luckily, this year again, her class is only in 2 of them, and it's like inside for a couple, and then all the ones that are in the other building are like one after the other, and then just the last class period she goes back to that first building. So at least she's not having to be like in out, up down, over, all around the mulberry bush. They're pretty well like she starts on one side of the building and then goes to the other wing of the building, but then she goes upstairs on that same wing, then out, and then comes back upstairs, but the closest wing to that other building. So it's kind of easy. She's not having to really run around. She does have to go to that building, have the class, leave, go to lunch, which is in like a third building, and then go back to that second building, but that's not too bad. It could definitely be worse. Some of her classmates last year were like upstairs, out, back downstairs, then back out, then back in. Like every class was in a different building, not just like a different wing of the building. And I was like, whew. I'd be like, no. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. Gotta gather more things to keep the power going for a bit, and then I can worry about powering the concrete place. Come on. Woo, jump. Jump. You little weird bird with your yelling. Okay, let's go put this in the thingies. Because I'm sure by now they've run out again. Here we go. Because we gotta keep the lights on. Oop, there was. I'm trying not to go like crazy far from like the power, you know what I mean, power source, but at the same time, you gotta collect stuff, and it takes a while to respawn.
So, Journey closest to you, I marked with a power slug a Mercer sphere. About halfway between you and me is a hard drive that I couldn't get because it required 5 modular frames.
Mm,
And there's a yellow power slug near me right now.
okay.
2 clips.
Oh, that blue one's up on that cliff, I bet.
I'm trying to remember how to add comments and stuff to it.
When you add new marker, you get a whole kind of host of things you can add.
Oh, I didn't add new marker. I just took one of the stamps.
I did 2 at first, and then I was like, I feel like there was a way that I was doing more last time. Marking it more, like more detail. And I was. Um, the sorry, my brain is not working. When you add new marker, it allows you to like type in, like choose a marker and type in, like, so I put iron normal, and then I choose the type of like symbol you want on it, but you can choose like how far away it'll like show up on the map and et cetera, et cetera. Now I want you.
Yeah, we might need ladders next. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but that'd be nice.
Oh, it says a hard drive has been completed. So this one is +6 inventory slots or alternate fine concrete.
I have to look it up.
Yeah,
See if
and
it's
then
worth it.
the other one is alternate cheap silica or caterium wire. Caterium wire. I'm not gonna choose either one. I was just letting you guys know what it said. Well, yeah, I'm just reading what it said. Oh, I collected some of those berries because I thought we needed them for the thing, but nope. Okay, I'll just put them in the chest then. Along with the bacon.
Pancakes.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I love that little bird.
I always do mirror on the compass thing so that it doesn't clog up the compass with a whole bunch.
A whole bunch of stuff.
I always do the near on compass so it doesn't clog up your compass with a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay, I need to go get more iron out of the tote thing. And I know in theory you automate these things, but right now I'm trying not to put like too much, on the power thing. Right. So I'm just making it myself. Okay, what do we need? We need 100 sheets and 100 rods and then 200 concrete. And I gotta run electricity out there to that other miner. Okay. I can do that. Okay, let's try to run some power out to the concrete place. It's on the other side of this rock. So 2. Where are you? There's your pole. Oh, I need copper wire. I was like, why isn't it letting me do anything already? Copper wire. Also, so I was trying to think about what I was gonna do Tuesday, kind of try to plan ahead. I have a light kit that I got for Christmas, like 6 months ago, that I haven't done anything with. But it's to light the A-frame cabin. It's not by Light My Bricks, it's by Bricks Max. I got it all. I found it on Amazon and put it like on my Amazon wish list. But it lights up the A-frame cabin. So that is what we're going to attempt to do. I say attempt because I have no idea about how easy/hard it will be. Like, you can look at the directions all you want, but that doesn't really tell you, you know? It can look easy all day long, but the practicality may be something totally different. Oop. Would it be better to go the other way? Oh, yes, it would. I know I'm in the red and it's not going to go that far, but I'm trying to just get in even the right direction, so. Oop. And that should get us right there. And we'll go from here to here, here to here. And then we'll put, of course, a storage container as soon as I find the uppity ups. Ugh. Listen, as long as I don't wind up in more caves with that fucking spiders, I'll be fine. And I know you can take them off, like arachnophobia in Hogwarts, and I was tempted to just not have them.
Until you saw Carrot Game.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, that's not better. Sir, that is not better.
You don't like the disembodied kitty heads coming after you?
No. No, I don't. Not even a little bit. Okay. Time to collect some more stuff so we don't run out of power. They were at the point where they were like full and the belts were like backing up, so that's kind of good because it means, you know, you're chock full and you have time, but that's not. We're already running back, so why not just collect as we go? Hello, weird birdies.
Alright, I have the concrete if you need it. Might even have the rods.
I got some of the rods, and it's not that I can't make them. I just was worried about getting more power going, like stocking more power. Because
I just want to see it.
I
I
have
was
a
just looking
whole.
to see if you want me to bring any over.
Oh, it's up to you. I have a whole thing of the iron ingot things, but I was worried about kind of getting the energy to where it was like not going to run out every 5 minutes. And I got concrete going. A wild growlith is in chat. Listen, I was in Wargamings the other day and I was just bam, knocking it out of the park. I was getting all kinds of stuff. Like I caught everything. It was nice. It was spectacular. Oh, I have some concrete in my thing. Oh, I already did it. I think, maybe? I already made it into concrete. Okay. So, just 159 more concrete, and this level will be done. Did I mark you on the map? Yep.
All right, it's ready to launch.
Oh, I was like, what is that noise? I have no attacky on. I do not want to be attacked by some weird alien. Right? Like, what? Is that the sound of I'm about to die? Crazy and I caught the growlith. Press the big red button. Big red button.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage
Yep, you have
placement
all
of
the
any
foundations,
structure.
you have ramps,
In the
you have
event
basic
that you are
walls,
experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
and a lookout
be
tower.
reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Now I'll choose logistics. I can't put the items in because
Yeah, you gotta wait for the thing to come back.
yeah, but I can make the stuff it needs while I wait.
Mm-hmm.
And I have two of the beginner, the handheld miner things if anybody needs any. I need to go collect some more ore from my storage cabinets. The giant pods. Just take you and you. And of course, always on the lookout for more fuel. I say those little flies that pop out of the flower, they're ooh too. I'm pretty sure there's some little lizard-like thing living out underneath our wood rack on the side of the house.
Oh, the doggo, I think, or whatever it is.
No, I mean like at our house in real life.
Oh.
We bought like this little, I don't know, I don't want to call it little. It's like a 10-foot rack you can set your wood on so it's not like on the ground. And it's only got like, I don't know, maybe 6 inches of clearance, probably less than that, from the ground to the wood. And I'm pretty sure there's some little like lizard-like creature living underneath of it. Because Kitty has like what I commonly refer as a pet pack and go, so she can be outside and not run away. And we bought a pretty big one. It was more for dogs than cats because I wanted to, like, when we went camping, she could be outside and we could put like her little box and like water, food in it. So it's pretty big. And we went to put her out in it the other day, and you could hear it like scurrying around like underneath the wood pile. I'm pretty sure I saw the lizard. So it was like, yes, I would like to live here. It's safe. I just hope it's not a snake. Okay, I think I have enough on me to make the rest of this fairly quick. And then we'll have everything, and we'll be on to, like, level 2. So I need
I have some plate if you want me to throw it in there.
64 wire. And then... yeah, I went and grabbed it, so I just need to, like, finish... oh, there we go. Here we go. This, and then... button time!
Milestone reached. Conveyor
Logistics
belts can
2.
now merge, split, and lift
Oh,
to
thank
save
goodness.
space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
So,
Fixit encourages you to
we're
consider
on tier
investing
2.
in verticality
We can do
when it
parts
comes to
assembly,
factory
which is like
logistics.
copper sheets,
If you
rotors,
feel
modular
stressed by this
frames, assembler.
complexity, imagine yourself on
Obstacle
the shore
clearing,
of
which
a
I think we
vast
should
and
do because
calm
that's
ocean.
solid biofuel,
Breathe
more
in,
inventory spots, and a
visualize all the
chainsaw.
people
But then there's also
relying on
jump
you.
pads,
The
the
sea is
sink,
made of
and
billions of
logistics
faces,
2.
each staring at you
I'm
with
going to
hope
make
and tears in their eyes.
Jump
Breathe
pads
out.
and stuff aren't
Feel
that great.
refreshed
right.
and focused on your duties.
I made a command decision and chose the one that has chainsaw so I can cut down trees and have more fuel.
That would be kind of nice.
And the stuff to like fill that, like the things you need to complete it are fairly easy. I'm sure by now there's close to 100 concrete out in that shipping container, if not more. So it's just a matter of running to the shipping container, grabbing it, bringing it back. Okay, I have enough to make 500 screws. But yeah, we have the pads now just that we can set down to make everything like line up better, so.
Just need lots of concrete for that.
I know. I only started one concrete mine. There were others on the map, but I was just trying to get like, at least some. So I didn't go like full on. But I only have like one of each set up so far. But there's like 3 other iron mines near me. Like super easy to start a thing on them.
Yeah, but concrete's what you need the most of.
I know. Like I said, I was just trying to get like a basic, especially since I didn't have like a lot of consistent power, So I was like, just get one of each started, and we can like go from there.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I should have the screws ready, hopefully, by the time it comes back.
That's what I just finished. I just finished making the screws.
I'll get some use out of them either way. So
Yeah, it's not a big deal. They're gonna get used one way or another. It's still like not back yet, so now I'm gonna work on copper wire for regular wire. Because you need all the copper wire. Like through the whole game, you always need like a ton of wire.
yeah,
The
just running
copper wire,
lines and
whether you're
stuff.
turning it into cable or other things like the copper sheets and whatnot. So once I get the solid biofuel, is it you want to turn what I currently have now, which is the biofuel mass or whatever, you then put that in another thing that makes solid biofuel and then you feed that in, right?
Right. And that's
Okay.
basically the final stage for biofuel.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had it right in my head. That way I would know. So basically just like change the recipe.
Yeah, it burns longer, basically. So.
Yeah. And we have splitters and connectors now. So I can connect the two biofuels I have into like one biomass, and that I don't know if it would be better to just do two.
Yeah, combine them into one and then have I see what you're saying though, because then you could split it to two different constructors.
Right,
to
like
then
with
make
that
this.
would it be better to just build two instead of trying to combine them and separate them again?
I'd have to look and see how much it produces, like how fast, and
Right.
do the math. But without doing the math, I would say you could probably split them and be fine for now.
Right, because I don't have like a lot of the. It had 200, so that's good to start with. I'm trying not to put like too much. Like I really have just like the mine, and then like the smelter connected to the power for each of the three type. You know.
I mean,
Until we get more like consistent power, I didn't want to tax the system too much. You know, I figured once we have more
for like splitting and stuff.
No, I mean like I don't have like make the machines where they're like make screws, make plates, whatever
Milestone
attached.
reached.
They're just going
Solid
into a shipping
biofuel
container.
created from any
The
biomass
smelter.
That's a good start,
ensures
yeah.
maximum efficiency.
Yeah, because I didn't want to
of
tax the
biomass
system
burners.
too much
To aid
until
in
I had
biofuel
like a more
production,
consistent
the chainsaw
power.
allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
Okay, so we just got
Additionally,
obstacle
your pocket
clearing.
dimension has been inflated
Now
to
the thing is,
increase
do we want
inventory
parts
size.
assembly or
Inspirational
logistics
note, will
too?
you be the Fix-It
Or the
Employee
sink?
of the Month? You could be if you
to
construct,
see what they
automate,
have.
explore, and exploit by
Because jump
eliminating
pads, I
all
feel like, are
obstacles to
last.
efficiency.
Just because
This
you
isn't
have to
just
do them to
fun,
get to
it's
the next,
contractually mandated.
you know, phase.
Fun.
But
Okay,
overall,
obstacle clearing. So part assembly, that logistics is belts and stuff.
yeah.
Shoot, I would almost go belts to
Right.
get stuff moving faster.
Yeah, so that way, if we can upgrade them to get them moving faster, you know. Like, if putting a Mach 2 belt would benefit, or, you know, the thing versus being
Yeah, 'cause
able
we
to
can
make
crank
more
out,
parts.
like for example, concrete. We'll be able to crank out concrete a lot faster.
Right.
We'll be able to build all this stuff faster, I think.
Right, that's what I mean. Versus being able to make more items. Okay, so I will do the logistics 2 as the thing. I have some concrete. Oh, it was not going to let me put it up there anyway. So I need to make rods, plates, and iron plates. Okay. Okay. Before I start doing that, I'm going to go steal more. iron out of the container. Iron plates because you need them for everything anyway. Oh, we're gonna have ads again in about 30 seconds. That hour felt like 15 minutes. I'm going to pop out while the ad is going to grab a drink because my coffee's almost gone.
That's a
and,
good idea.
and probably a snack. So even if you don't get ads, you may want to take this time to go run and go to the bathroom, get a drink, do whatever. I'm just going to let this run because it's not going to make 300 plates anyway. I should have grabbed a lot more iron than I did, but I didn't. But yes, if you are watching and you would like to join in, don't hesitate to ask or, comment, whatever. This game can be played by many. I think we've had like 5 or 6 on at the same time, and people spread out and like build their own little settlements at different parts of the area, or they just stay in the area and do other things. But yes, don't hesitate to ask or comment if you want to join in. We has the peoples. It's okay. Okay, I am going to do what I said. I am back for any of you who haven't or who don't get ads. Yeah, I've been making this. This is the Cakealosaurus's head. I don't know how much I have left on it. I don't think much because I'm working on closing the body. So I'll probably be done with that soon, today or tomorrow. And then I have a Piceratops and a Choco Tacosaurus to make too. I bought the multi-pack here. It's got multiple patterns in it. Okay, what do I need to do? What was I doing? You. I'll run over to the concrete place. Okay. So I turn these. I wonder, could... Oh, no. I wouldn't want to do that. Never mind. Okay, so then I need to make 2 more of you guys. I don't remember where you're at. Oh, I need wire for that. Yes, it's gonna shut off because I am switching it to the other stuff. So what stopped why? Something stopped, I heard it, but I don't know. Because this has enough. And you have enough. What stopped? I don't know what popped. Because these two seem to be chugga-chugging, so. Yeah, I was like, what did I do wrong? Okay. What is it? Any more wire? That should be good. Now I need regular wire. First I needed cable. Now I need wire. Copper wire. Okay, Kevin. There is no rush. You do what you need to, eat, all that kind of stuff. There is absolutely no rush. We are just trucking.
Oh, ready to launch already again. Good. Oh, almost. Just need
Missing concrete. Missing all the things. Okay, Kevin. We're in the chat in crazies like normal. If you wish to join the chat that way. Oh, I found a whole mound of those greeny gas things that we need to stay away from.
Okay.
I will mark it on the map. After I grab some concrete, so I gotta get kind of close, but not.
Why, here I am then.
Not close enough to die. Welcome into the chat, Kevin. Welcome into the game as well. Oops, I should be picking stuff up.
Kevin! Crazy!
Okay. Trying to get in like a better position to mark it on the map, you know? Okay, there we go. Running in the right direction. Okay. Map. New map marker. Roughly there. I'm just gonna write gas toxic on the map marker. Hazmat. Well, I guess it's not radiation, but I don't know what else to put it as. I'm just gonna put it as radiation. It's not radiation, it's that gas stuff. But radiation symbol makes me think, stay away, don't go there. You know, kind of. Like, is it the perfect marker for it? Probably not, but it's what I got.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. I'm working on getting solid biofuel. Every time I went to make a line, it was like, no, you need something, so. From there. So, there's more leaves. The power will shut down eventually because I'm trying to have it run out. Oh, I guess I can do that.
Well, why are we trying to let it run out?
Well, until I got it like fully set up, you know. I was working on building as I was changing the ones that were there to make the solid biomass, and then adding new things on the back end to new constructors to make the what turns into solid biofuel. But I kept getting like, you need this, so it was taking a second. So I was letting it run on what it had, so that way it was at least still powering.
Gotcha.
But I am getting it now. I'm finishing it up, so we will turn. Okay, we already turned you into solid biomass. Then we gotta mark you as from wood because the other ones are from leaves. There we go. And then I can do this, and there we go. Now they're going off solid biofuel. I just didn't want to swap it out until I had like the chain complete. Okay, and here's the rest of the concrete we need. Big red button.
Hello. Ooh,
Hello.
cute cat ears.
I know. If you go in there
Milestone
to
reached.
the office space that's in this hub, you can click on the lockers, and there's like 5 or 6 different helmets you can choose, and different guns, and different keychains.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint. Fix it.
You can totally customize yourself, Kevin. Oh, was that me? It shouldn't be me. Nope, not me. Okay, I think. Okay, yep, I got those. So now we gotta choose the next one, which I'm gonna go with part assembly this time.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to get.
And now chainsaws. Are they made? I bet they're made over here. I need to make more screws. Okay. Screws.
Uh-oh, did I desync?
I don't know. I see you running around. I see you moving.
It's not letting me do the last part. Okay, never mind.
Last time we played through, I really I learned like all the other stuff. I didn't do like the trains and stuff or like the automating of like the car routes or whatever, but the main thing I was concerned about that I didn't really know how to do was like this beginning energy part. So I've got it, I think, now. But yeah, until you get coal, you're just constantly like trying to fill it up. But I feel like I have a pretty good, you know, thing going. Pressing the wrong button. Okay, run back over here and see how. I should have added it to the thing, but I didn't. I now has a chainsaw. Here I go. What do you put in the chainsaw? Like, I assume it needs something.
Solid biofuel.
Okay, I was like, I assume it needs something to run. Unless we're just, you know. Oop. Need more. Need more debris. Well, I need to steal at least a little bit of solid biofuel. Okay, so how do you put? You just have to have it in your inventory. There's the word.
Have which in inventory?
The solid biofuel. You just kind of have to have it in your inventory to
Yes.
make the chainsaw to work. Okay. I was like, do I have to put it inside the chainsaw? Who knows? There we go. Then we just...
You have a solid biofuel maker?
I have two. One that you feed leaves in, and the leaves turn into the biomass, and the biomass turns into solid biofuel. And then one that's the wood, doing the same kind of deal.
Oh, okay.
This tree that... Oh, there we go. I was like, does it... What happens? I was like cutting that cactus, but nothing was happening. Finally, it disappeared. But I'm trying to chop some trees. That was cool. They're just falling down around me. Okay. Now. Wood? Leaves? Can I cut this mushroom down? Mushroom down. I don't know what it turned into. It didn't seem to give me anything. Yes, feel free to make yourself a chainsaw. I was gonna make more, but I only had enough, like, of the certain items in my thing to make one. But feel free. That cut down more than one tree, I feel like. Trucka trucka. Cuts down like all the cactus in the area, like 4 cactuses there, and then they're just all gone. I was expecting to have to like cut each cactus, but there it's like, no, but we got you. And the water source isn't too far from here, so when we get to like the water where you need the water portion, we have a nice little pond stream. I don't know if it's deep enough though. Oof, I found a copper mine. Map. New marker. Oh, I didn't look at what it was, but I'm gonna go with normal, but I'm not positive. It is normal. Okay. Well, I don't really know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, normal. But there's a waterfall here too, so. Oh yeah. Nice deepness over here. So we get to the water portion. We got a big old water near us. Jump.
If you leave your chainsaw, you gotta use it for fuel.
If I leave it out?
Yes.
Oh. Rude. No, I said nothing. H, no hand. Isn't H no hand? No, go away. Fine. There.
So you use the scroll wheel to cycle through the tools you have in your hand.
Oh, can you? Ooh, I have my silica. I'll just put it in the little bucket here. Okay, parts assembly. Let's get this going. I got some of it. Am I going about this the most effective way? Probably not. But this is what we're doing. Oh. If this one is at a standy still, I am going to steal this and put it...
It's funny. It's almost this exact spot where I have my, I'm building my nuclear power plant in my game.
Yeah? Yeah, I just figured it was one up, like the next category. And like we said before, there's probably not like necessarily a difficulty rating with it. Just different resources at different places. But I figured one up, just, what was it gonna do? Get more copper. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing.
Do we have splitters and mergers yet?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Next question. Do you want me to build a splittered and mergered setup for you, or do you want to do it?
Oh, for the solid biofuel? I wasn't sure if that would be good. Like, if I put, like I have, like, one making from wood and one making from leaves into just one solid biomass and then back out to the 2 biofuel things, if that would be enough. Like, if it would produce enough. I have to look at the, like, I guess the number. Because the one from wood seems to build, like you get more. So, like, that conveyor belt will be, like, full. And the other one will have, like, hardly anything. So I wonder, I thought it would probably be okay to merge them and then separate them. I also don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense, so...
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Not the button I wanted. I wanted to run. Okay, now we're going pretty good on both of them. Okay, so I guess really what I need is this down here. It says 4 biofuel per minute for both of them, so that's 8 biofuel per minute. And that makes 60 per minute, and this one makes 120 per minute. Wait, no. I'm reading. I don't know what I'm reading. It'd probably be okay to combine them and then come back out. Okay. I need to essentially put a merger here. I need to make more rods. Okay. Always with the more parts. I just want to make some cable while I'm here. Then I'll need to make wire because I use it for the cable. Same with screws. Okay, there's some of each. We should, or I should include a memento. Oh, memento. Okay, Q, converger. I don't know if it'll. This is another one where I should probably just get on top to. Conveyor belt too sharp. I think this one is like it's trying to say there's not enough room. Clipping may occur. I don't care about that. I just care that you're on the belt correctly, which I can't tell. And times like this, I wish it was just like a pick up and move versus a dismantle, you know.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay, so Q constructor. Come on, where were you? I saw you be blue. Okay. Q merger. There we go. Then F. Okay. Okay. So they are now merged. And we got solid biofuel going to both.
Yeah, well, both of the
Yeah, so I still have two constructors, one doing it from wood, one doing it from leaves, into making a solid biofuel, and then that solid biofuel splitting to both of the biomass burners.
Right.
Why? Oh, I gotta reconnect you. I was like, why you say you had no power? Because I need to reconnect you. Right? Because I got rid of you before. So now I need to bring you back from leaves. Boy. Okay. That's kind of worked out. We got a little bit of everything going. Still making stuff by hand, but that is fine. Okay, now all the sheets are locked in for that one. Let's do rods next then. Like I said, is it perfect? No. Is it working? Yes. Okay, put a little bit of everything in. I gotta go steal more iron from the shipping container. I want to steal like an absurd amount, like 400 ingots, but there's lots of stuff to be made, so I'll need to steal more iron too. Or copper. I just thought iron. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna have a snickety snack and try not to like chomp chomp in you guys' ears, so. I was like, I have pretzels. Oh, God, it's so loud. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, that should do the rods. Copper's this way. And collect some more brush while I'm out, maybe. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, this thing is full. Full of copper. And I know that seems impressive now, but I also know later, not so impressive. But it's given us a good start. Looking for brush. Put chainsaw back in here. what? How did you get nothing in your hand? Like, I thought it was H. There we go.
Press H.
I was like, I was pressing H before, and it would just kind of cycle through. I'm like, what is happening? But it worked this time.
Then I do not know.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure the symbol there shows like H, nothing in your hand. But I'm pressing it, and it's still in my hand.
I didn't even know you could do that.
When you look down at the bottom, like with all the like press this for this, this for this, it shows like 8 shows like a hand with a slash through it. Okay, we got a good setup of power going. The conveyor belt is actually like chock full all the way back to the beginning, so we're safe on that for a moment. Now time to make the things for the thing. You know the things for the thing. Excuse me. Let's dump those screws in so I can keep a better idea of how many more I need for 264. Yeah. How many screws I need, and then I'll start working on the cable. So the minions start school on Tuesday. They only have one more day of freedom. But from like posts, because I'm in several different groups like on Facebook that have to do with his school, like one for learning coaches, which is whatever they call the person who makes sure they're doing what they need to be doing, you know, like showing up for class, doing their work. It could be a parent, it could be anybody. But so I'm in a group for like them, and then I'm in a group because he's in high school now related to their high school. And from what's posted in there, they're not actually gonna like do classes this week, which makes sense. Like, because it's like the first week, you're still getting like into the groove, whatever. So I don't think they really plan on doing like class. I need to look at it again, but his classes, like, you couldn't even like click on them to like go in and look at what the assignments were or anything for the year. Yet they were like there but not there. So I need to look at them, or hopefully like look at it later today, tomorrow, or whatever, and hopefully it'll be set up. But they're just like, show up for homeroom at 8 o'clock. Which last year his homeroom was like 8:30, but maybe it's just because it's the first day. 78 more. But Fantasy's easy. I just drop her off and she goes about her business. She did not practice that much this summer for archery, so that should be interesting. Oh, rookady. Making just a little bit more cable than I need. So that way I'll have cable. But yes, this week, my times will change. I'll start earlier so that I can get off earlier because of school pickups. And it'll be that way for maybe a month or two until, she gets her extracurriculars, like clubs that she's joining, settled. We figure out what days and times those are.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
In other words, get to work, peons! That's what Ada said. Get to work. Harvest all the
Stick
things.
to what you do best, which is manual labor.
Right? Like, harvest me all the things.
What was that, Turner?
She basically said, like, stay in your lane, do what you're good at, manual labor. Okay, so we want to start do we want to start adding, like, where it'll turn this in, like, this into wire, this into plating, whatever, onto the ends of the crates now? Or should we work on,
Yeah,
like,
we can absolutely do that.
work on, or like, I figure, like, our belts seem pretty good, stable with as far as, like, energy, power source, whatever. But I didn't know if we should work on that a little bit more, or if it was good. I'm almost done with the 500 wire. Because we have splitters and converters, so, you know what I mean? We could... Oh, sorry. Like, put a splitter at the end of, like... Because I just put, like, one of those shipping containers at the ends for ease at the moment, and we can put a splitter and then have those go to, like, different things. Plus, there's, like, 2 or 3 more copper mine things over here. that we could
A
just
couple of iron mines that we could
yeah, that we could
utilize
just put a whole new mine on it instead of worrying about splitting. I have 2 of the the handheld miner things in the bucket over here. There's there. Because I cannot put anything in there yet. So like if we added another stop running. My W key sticks sometimes and then I just keep going forward. Do we want to do a foundation first? Like so it'll be kind of settled?
If you're going to do that, press Control. That'll lock it into like a world grid. Yeah.
Okay. And then what? It's
And
probably
then you can.
like 2 wide
And yes, the
3
miner will
long.
go on top of that, no problem.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like is it probably like 2 wide and 3 long for a miner? I'm trying to think of.
Oh, you'll want lots of space for your
Right.
concrete, anyways, or for all the machines and whatnot.
Come on. There we go. Yes, I know I'm in the way. I'm always in the way.
Oh, you said you got a couple of portable miners anyways, so.
Yeah. I went and grabbed him out of the thing. Where did you go? There we go. I turn the way I want you to, damn it. I'll start with just, a little bit and then go from there. Because you can always add on. Okay, now I want something. There we go. Get out of the way. I need a smelter. Keep saying no. Oh, because I'm missing things, not because. Steal some more iron. I think I'm missing rods, but I'll make some rods and some plates just to be sure. Well, I have 98 plates, so it's probably not that. Now the question is, did we want to try to like the stuff that we did before we had plates? Did we want to try to like redo them essentially?
I'm kind of redoing some of my stuff just to make it neater.
Right, that's what I mean.
Summer
Like
sloop
instead of like
analysis
worrying about
completed.
like
Summer sloops are somewhere
the
between
ground going
battery
down and up
conduit,
and weird
harvesting
angles
energy from
of
pockets of space with complete
of,
disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
the conveyor
This
belts.
energy-
There's the word.
Letting effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. Come on, let me up here. Damn it. Whatever. Okay, so now this one we'd need constructor. You're going to make iron, and you're going to make iron plates. I have to give you power, but that is neither here nor there right this moment.
I can work on expanding our power network if that's going to be
Yeah,
beneficial.
yeah, you can do that. I just wanted to like do the basic startup of it so I could figure, that part out. I'm gonna try to add, like more of this foundation going over towards, the hub and everything. Since I
Yep.
started it here, I'm gonna slowly work over foundations. That way everything then winds up kind of, like I said, we can always add more as we go, but this will kind of give us a start of some kind of, you know. Like, will I have to pick up and move things? Yes. But it'll kind of. Missing concrete? Never. Well, maybe my concrete's over here. I think these animals are bugged. These, oh, he's finally moving. Or, these toad guys have just been standing in the same spot for, ever, not moving. And there's at least 2 more iron mines over here that, don't have anything on them either yet. They're all normal, but, they will do the job. Yes, I know I kind of did this all weird, but I has a plan. It's
Okay.
just taking a moment. I ran out of
Taking
concrete.
a moment.
Yeah.
It's taking a moment to come to fruition.
I ran out of concrete, so I had to run away and get more before I come back and, kind of set this all even. No, you turd. Didn't want you down there. F. Thank you. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna go. No, this'll work. And this is what I wish you could just pick up and move instead of delete and redo, But we'll get there. We're gonna have ads
good.
in 1 minute, and then we'll be good for 3 minutes. Okay, so I got to get rid of you and you and you and you. Okay, now let's start again. Q.
It might not pick it up with that much
Yeah.
space in between.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, I bet it's not going to do it. But that's all right. We will make it work.
You can ramp down about here, and then
yeah, that's what I was like. We'll make it work. We'll just get rid of some foundation-y pieces real quick. We'll do this. Foundations, ramp. There. And then I'm like trying to make sure it connects, but you know what I mean? I guess I need ramp down one more time. Q. Come on, turn. Okay. How do I get it to like go down again? It just wants to clip up to the. Like I want it to go one more down, but like the options are like here or no. Oh, there we go. I got it. And now I'm gonna need to figure out how I did that again because it doesn't want to be down here. It wants to be up there. Oh, there we go. Maybe? There we go. I just had to stand the correct way. Who knew standing the correct way would just get it to do what I wanted? Sir, what are you doing? Now my... Oh, there we go. I was like, what? What is going on? I still don't know what's going on. Oh well, we're gonna call it good. I'm not gonna mess with it. What I am gonna do is change this. Like that. I'm going to put... Okay, never mind. I guess what I need to do is...
Ooh, where did all that iron go?
Oh,
Or-
because I picked it up to reset it, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out which one to make the ramp down. I guess this one. I wish there was like a corner ramp down where like both sides would ramp down, but there really isn't. So.
There is, but you have to unlock it in the
Right,
awesome shop.
in the awesome shop, which we don't have yet. It's the next thing. It's I think the thing we're working on right now is the awesome shop. So I'm just gonna have to like, ooh, that's not the one I wanted. Well, maybe. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted just one. Like for now, it'll just have to be this way, and you just may fall off the ramp a little bit. It just, I thought it would be quick and easy, but then this, I was like, oh crap, it's not gonna, like, go right because of how, like, you need to, like, have the thing go out. So, And now it just wants to run into this, so I don't know. Production smelter. We'll see how no, I want the orange towards me. Okay, listen, you silly thing. It doesn't want to. There we go. 3. Then I'm gonna put the shipping container back. That way, if we need to take any, we're not like taking it right from the machine.
Yep.
I don't know how anybody feels about that, but I'm doing it, so I'm building it, so that's how I'm building it. Right, like so that way we're not like doing this weird like thing where we're trying to. Okay, and then okay, so I'm gonna dump a bunch of this copper or iron in there if you need it, Kevin.
Okie doke.
It's just when I picked up the other shipping container, or like deconstructed the other shipping container, it went to. And did I connect these? Yep, I did already. Okay. So you're going to do iron. You obviously know what you're doing, so. Shipping container. And then. And what I did this one as. What did I do with this one? I don't remember what I had it make. Plates. So we'll have this one make rods. Though, I don't want this to run like directly into the machine, obviously, so I'll change the direction in which it's connected. There we go. So it'll just go out. Then I need production. Constructor. And like I said, while we do rods. Okay, now I just have to give everything power. All the powers. Not on that. I'm gonna have a power line come here. That way I can do you, this power line, you to this power line, and you to this power line, and still give it a spot. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say to add another power pole, but no. But okay, so we got rods and plates being made over here for iron if anybody needs them.
Okay.
Should I put like another one of those shipping container thingies in front of them?
It doesn't hurt to buffer it, honestly.
Because I mean, we can always take it away later, you know. But it's good to have a stockpile where you're not like continually like trying to steal from the machine.
That's how I feel about it. Or if the machine backs up, you're basically wasting that time.
Right. Like
But
once
yeah,
it's full, it stops. So this
Right.
way it keeps it going. Okay. Going to do that on these two then. Organization. storage container. Speaking of sheets, stealing them from a machine. Okay, got one going for the plates, and now I'm gonna get one going for the rods. There's really not much because it like just started, and I had to steal the plates to make the storage container, but we're going somewhere. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay, those two have thingies. Okay. Like I said, what we're working on now is I believe the awesome sink. Yes. So let me get pieces for that in. Okay. Gotta come over here and steal some. And I have one more of like the handheld minor things if we need it before we like need to worry about making another one. Okay.
I keep doing a thing where I make enough screws so I can make enough reinforced iron plates. And, all right, cool, I got 3, and then walk away realizing I never did make the plates.
I do that too with the cable. I'm like, okay, wire, 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 wire. Okay, I have enough. And then I walk away and I never make the cable. Like my brain is looking at the cable and it's like, yeah, 2. And we're making something, so it's done. Yeah, no. I'm working on the rods, and I have almost enough, but we need 46 wire to complete it. I will go steal some copper from, the storage container. Because this is full. I'm going to start this on making something too in just a minute. I just wanted to finish this thing. Okay. Press the button! Wrong lever!
Milestone reached. You have
Hold
been given
the lever,
access to
Club.
the anti-waste effort for stress
I know we
testing
say
of
that all the time.
materials
and
on
it sounds like
Exoplanet's
out of nowhere
bonus
the kids are
program,
just like,
also
pull
known
the
as Awesome.
lever!
Your awesome
Wrong
input allows Fixit to
lever!
comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In
I'm only
appreciation of
making these
this,
because
we
you
have
have to
generously
make them to
set
get
up an
to the next
internal,
level.
closed
So
economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fix-It coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
okay, how do you add things down to like your bar where you can like press 1 to get the pole, 2 to get the power line, 3 to get the conveyor
Well,
belt, you know?
hit Q to get to where you want to go, and then hit the number of what, hover over whatever it is you want to go on the bar, and then
Fantastic.
You can scroll through your hotbar selection to the one that you want, then
Fantastic.
choose the item that you want, and then you take and then you press the number on that hotbar, and then it'll lock it in there.
yeah.
Fantastic. That way I don't have to keep going in for like the foundation thing. You know, like keep hitting Q and da 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 da. I can just hit 5. Oh, come on. You lit up just there we go. Biofuel. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to pick up the wood, not mine for ore.
Are you sure?
I'm sure it's not sure though. Just like I'm sure I want to cut down that tree. I didn't have a chainsaw last time. I didn't get a ton of leaves and whatnot, but it's some. So that's all that matters. Jump and jump. What was I doing? I think this. So if I like make more, I can just like get rid of the hub and then put it back, right? Part of me is like yes, but no.
Make more what?
Like like the platform whatever's, and then I could deconstruct the hub and reconstruct it.
Yeah, you can move it.
Part of me is like yes, I should do that and then make it like all organized, and the other part of me is like oh no, that's a lot of work. Where does it end? Well, I'll have no power because I'll want to fix that too. Yeah,
Just build more power first, and then delete the power you have.
true.
That's kind of what I just did.
I don't need bolts. I need 150 wire. Or cable. So I need to make wire. While it's doing that, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. No redeems. So as I said earlier, this on Tuesday, possibly into Thursday, because I don't know how long it's going to take. We're going to attempt to light my A-frame cabin set. I have this little kit that I got for Christmas. That has all the pieces to light the A-frame cabin one I did a while ago. So I don't know how long that'll take because the directions can look simple, but executing said directions can be a whole nother pile of worms. I may start it with like an hour of the cross stitch because I'm trying to do a little bit of it, every stream, and then the rest of the time we'll be trying to light the A-frame cabin because I don't know how long it's gonna take. The other thing I didn't really figure out how to do last time was how to make like the different layers on like a big where you have like the machines on the bottom and then you run, or the ore on the bottom and you run the ore up to the different machines. I didn't see how to make like the different layers, but I guess you just make like a ramp up and then that kind of makes it go over.
That's where the conveyor lifts come in.
Yeah, but I mean like the actual like how to make different layers for the building. But I think I just figured it out myself.
Yeah, you can use ramps. You could just stack vertically and then just delete everything in between too.
Okay. 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 I'm not gonna steal all those. I'm going to instead steal some of you and make the plates myself. I know we can't make the motor, whatever this one is. I know I'll need to combine things to make that, but
Looks like a rotor, I think.
yeah, I think it's like a rotor or motor or something like that. I'm sorry I'm not super chatty today. I woke up and basically everything from the waist down said fuck you, even after meds. So, like, there's no comfortable position to not feel like I want to chop the bottom half of my body off. And I was like, oh, is it supposed to rain today? And Crazy's like, no, I looked at it. It said no. So I looked at one weather app and it said no rain for like at least the next 7 days. And the other one said like rain, no rain, like today, tomorrow, then like 5 days of rain, then 2 off, then more on. So I'm like, which one is correct?
That's the running joke at our at work. Is what does your weather app say?
Yeah, like which one is correct? It's a rotor, so I need screws and rods to make it, but I believe it's like one of those things we can't actually make. Oh no, I
Yep, we
can
can
make
make
it.
that.
I can make it. Okay, there we go. I just need to make more of the other things. Okay. There we go. I know you get to a certain part and they're like, you can't actually make these things. Like, you can make all the
Yeah.
things that it needs to make it, but you can't make the actual thing. And I even asked Echo, I was like, Echo, will there be rain in the next, is there rain in the forecast over the next couple days? And they're like, most likely, there's an 80% chance of rain this week. And I was like, okay. Because when it's like, when we're going to get a bad storm or like prolonged bad weather, that, like the barometric pressure changing, that can make my legs be all stupid, but I don't know. Good job. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I don't need to do the 5. No, I want it on the slow one. There we go. Kinda, sorta, maybe? Okay. You're making 60 per minute. And you're smelting 30 per minute, right? 30 per minute. And you're doing, you need 15 per minute. Mixing water. Okay, that's it. Noodle mix. Okay, that's not what I need to do then. Nah, keep it. What did I need to do? Aurora, what?
More than what?
I know, but like, uh, look at Saturn. That's cool. I don't think I ever noticed that the last time we played.
Oh, the planets, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed, like, ever looked up for any of this.
There's one planet. If you zoom in on it, look closely, you can see other pioneers of the space elevators.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at this one. It looks like just a molten lava planet. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So I'm making rods over here, but I guess I could have kept what I did before and just changed it. If I put
You could
another,
have.
yeah, if I put another thing over here, it would make more rods. Like, I can make twice the amount of rods. And then I can have one of them go into screws so that I can then connect one row of rods and one row of screws to make the
I have a
rotors.
screw manufacturing setup back over here,
Yeah, I didn't.
so we can keep this one as rods and just work off of that.
Okay, because I need to make rotors, but it needs rods and screws to make the rotors.
Yeah.
But I can still split this and have like two rods being, two things of rods.
Because you will need a butt ton of screws.
Yeah, and you need a butt ton of rods too eventually.
Yes.
There's that. Nope. So rods. Some of that and some of that. 3 there. I don't care that it's clipping or overlapping, however you want to put that. That being said, I need to move my storage container a little bit so that I can get both, going into it. So it'll just have a slightly longer conveyor belt, but that's alright. That's not what I meant to do. If I put my fingers on the right keys, that works. Okay. I need to make some plates, which is alright because I have stuff I can do. I meant to make the awesome sink over here and whatnot. Then I got distracted. Started thinking about like all the 70 million different things. I made the thing, but then not the plates. That's right. I don't need more of the recipe right now. And then blue 6 is the merger. Yep. Let's climb on top of here to make sure we do this correctly. Yep. And then we need you to come in here. Ta-da! I did it. Okay. So I have 2 things of rods over here. You have screws over there.
And I'm rebuilding the plates. They'll be ready. It'll be ready to go in a minute.
No, that's right. I'm just trying to think out loud, I guess is the best way to put it. Okay. Over here. Q. Special. Awesome shop. It says I need screws. I'm gonna steal some of your screws over here. Okay, I built the awesome shop. I gotta build the awesome sink, but that requires other things. Ooh, that's. Oh, maybe that is what I want. No, yes. I thought I grabbed up some weeds, but I must already like taken care of them. I guess is the best way to put it. What was it called?
All right, AFK for a little bit.
Okay. Do your kids start school soon too, Kevin? Or I know some people don't start till September.
Yeah, my kids start in September. I think that's Canada wide, actually.
Well, when I went to school in Pennsylvania, we started like right around Labor Day. We would either have like a day or two and then have off for Labor Day, or we would start like right after it. So like September ish.
Yeah, Labor Day weekend is usually the start time.
Yeah, that's how we did it too. So, but the kids know all the different districts they've lived in, which is like 3 or 4. It's always been like mid August, like early to mid August. That's not what I want to make. Halfway there on the road.
Okay, I have reinforced plates being automated.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, I gotta go back and work on the copper area. That's what I was gonna do. And then I got
Ooh,
distracted
yes.
by trying to make these rotors to get this part done. I was like, I had a plan. I don't know what that plan is anymore. Okay. I think I will build off. Like, is our goal to have, like, the whole thing connected? Or should I start, like, a new foundation over there?
Eventually you'll want a bigger base, but start with just a few platforms and then we can work up from there.
Jump! I made it. Okay. Let's see. 5. Yes, I know it's overlapping. But it's okay because I'm going to fix it. We'll have a little disruption of the copper for a moment, but
That is perfectly acceptable.
jump. The concrete is kind of behind this area.
Yeah, I set up a little concrete one just down
Ooh,
in the
it's a
valley there,
poopers.
right behind us.
I found a poopers. Going this way, going this way. Okay. 60 per minute. And you make 45 per... Oh no, we couldn't do 2. Been doing the most infuriating shrine on BOTW. It was a maze, but you had to use the motion control on your Switch to move the Oh,
Breath of the Wild.
I don't know.
Zelda.
I don't know if I like that. That seems frustrating. No, not 3, 5. Because it's one thing to, like, try to make yourself move through the maze, but, like... Oh no, move the maze. So somebody gifted me Ranch Simulator, so I guess I have to play that now. It was on my wish list, so I am grateful that somebody bothered to buy something off my wish list on Steam, you know? But I didn't really have it on there because I wanted it. I had it on there because I was keeping track of every time it went on sale for other people. But so now I have Ranch Sim, so I guess if you guys want to try to play that one day, we can also try to play that. I will be
Heck yeah.
I will be
Cool.
horrible at it. Be forewarned. I will be absolutely horrible at it. Okay, I think for this moment, after I add another row like that, well, that's fine. We're gonna be down on copper for just a moment while I reset this. I will attempt to be, as quick as possible. Attempt is the key word. I guess that's the copper mine. Okay, so set that down. Then I need a smelter. And then I need a container. And, we can work from here about and what I need to double check is 60 per minute. So I can do. I should have really offset that, but that's okay. I really should have done 7. No! I finally got up there. Then I accidentally jumped off. Okay, does that have a conveyor belt in there? My thing is, I'm pretty sure I put this too close. But... Yep, I do the same thing. Guess what I need to do then is just there's another there and one here. I have a feeling I still did this wrong. Okay, so I want to put the. I guess what I can do is put just like one conveyor belt out. So I can see better about where to add the splitter. There we go. I hate falling off. There we go. Now I can kind of see where to put the smelters. Right there. Right here. We'll do copper. We're going to do copper. Then
Did you want to press the button for the launch pads?
oh, okay. Sorry. I was
Everything's put in.
trying to figure out the configuration
It's all
of
good.
we do in the copper. But I kept I want to put 2 smelters off the mine, but then I couldn't figure out like where to put them
Milestone
exactly.
reached. The Fix-It
to
jump
still have
pad
space.
combines high technology
Oop,
and
I forgot to
innovation
choose the
for
next
optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification.
Oh, we
Ideal
have to
travel
do the
experience
elevator
not
before they'll let us
guaranteed.
do the
Individual
next
results
one.
may
So
vary.
let me
Pioneers are
finish doing the
responsible for all workplace
copper
accidents
out
resulting
here.
from jump pad usage.
Okay. Two. I'll just do it kind of right here at the edge. Two. And I'll do another one right in there. Doot, doot. Okay, we got copper going again. I just have to build a little bit more platform, like forward, and put the container back. Need to build or make some more plates first. And then I'll of course dump all the copper back into the thing. And I think I'm gonna try to put the like shipping container thing kind of sideways so I can run back out a little bit because I built like off to the side because of the way it was originally.
Mm-hmm.
And then do like the wire and the cable off that. Kind of like make a U-turn. Well, I might not need to build another platform out. Let's see. No, I went up and over. Dang it. Okay, stop there. Okay, let's see. 8. I just... Yeah, that'll work. I gotta make or steal some rods. And ooh, okay, there we go. 8. Then 6. Yeah. So 3 to there. Okay, that's getting the copper all two copper smelters, into a box shipping container, and then I'm gonna run it out of the shipping container to make the copper wire and then the cable words. Okay, let's see. Let me stand on top so I don't get in the way because it always says I'm in the way. Production. It's a constructor. Oop, and I'm going to put a bunch of copper wire back in this. Keep a little, of course, for what needs to be done, but okay, nope. What do you? Oh, that's right, nothing. Plates over here. Dang it. There we go. And 2 from there to there. Okay, we have copper wire being automated, and now I'm going to make another one going, you know. Should I put a storage container in between those just in case? I don't know.
I usually don't, but there's points for both.
Yeah, I think for now I'll just have it run into the other. My thing is I hate stealing like straight from the machine,
Mm-hmm.
but also, you know, for now, like later we can do other things, or you know, it'll probably really wind up like one at one spot and another one at a different copper mine. So wrong button. Production, another constructor. Three. We're going to make a cable. And then 2 from here. Come on. Oh, there you are. I was like, where is that pole? It's inside the machine. That's where it is. Okay, so I fixed the copper over here. We have two smelters off the one miner, and
The
then it
remains
goes into a
research
container
belong to an
that has a
organism that tends to
crap
nest near
ton
objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein,
Oh, we need
and
to
additional
rebuild the
research may
power
reveal
network
options
anyways.
for improving Pioneer safety during
I was like, well, it
exploration.
died, but also that's not necessarily a bad thing because we wanted to try to get more organized. So
Yeah.
yes, we have no
All
power.
right, I'll rip it out here. Give me a minute.
No, that's no problem. It's like, yes, we have no power, but that was going to happen anyway, so. I'll build some platforms for you. And you can move it to a different place if you want to. I just kind of threw it down there because it was close to, you know, the beginning. And then I found the copper mine behind it. It wasn't intentional. Steal some copper ore from you. Bring it in here. Make it ingots. I made a pouch out of my blanket and now I have a pouch kitty. You could have just put the sweatshirt on and had a pouch kitty. Oop, I missed some of Alex's talking. Let me go back up. Oh, Kevin is loud. To me, he sounds completely even with everything else, but
Say to me, he's low.
yeah, it's all what we have him on like Discord, so.
Sorry, I'll talk a little softer now. So I have a little bit of a bug going on.
Okay.
What the heck?
What's happening?
The that's just funny. So I built foundations to start building the new power setup, and they stay blue for me, and they didn't actually take.
Oh, like it looked like it was gonna do it, but then it did something else, like a different level or whatever.
Yeah, I might need to restart. Give me a moment.
No problem. I was building platforms, but then I ran out of plate, so I had to come steal some ore to, even it out. Do all the thingies. 5. Because I was trying.
Exit tip number 33. Congratulations, you've made it to the loading screen.
I was trying to like get it to connect kind of to where we have the over here the
Well, that's
copper.
all right. Yeah.
But
You
like I
want
said,
it down there or up here?
well, I was gonna put. I guess I shouldn't have built it straight there. I should have built those as like down ramps. Okay, it's kind of connected now. There we go. I'll do a down ramp there. I keep pressing tab instead of Q because they're right next to each other. Foundations down. Rotate. Did it again. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's right. So we can leave these ones up because they've already up there, but then I put this one as a down ramp. And when we unlock that like corner down ramp, I'll change, this a little bit. But I ran out of concrete. I have to go run to the concrete people. But I did get a fair amount of platforms over there for you, Kevin. Before I ran out of concrete. And I have to look at what we need to make the awesome sink, whatever, to get tickets. I was like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, finishing. It still like trips me out when you can like run across the unfinished, like they're still lighting up. Of the platforms, foundations. It still trips me out. Because you're like running across something that isn't like really there. Okay. I'm going to, since we have this that's kind of like down here, I'm going to quickly like dismantle like the hub and get it on the platform. Since you were doing like the
power, anyways.
the
Okay.
power over there, I'll put the hub down here on this kind of, kind of down area, whatever you call it. I always have to get out of the way first, though. I feel like no matter where I stand, I'm always slightly in the way. Okay, let's see. Put the hub there. And then the ma'am and whatnot there behind it. Q. Okay, so I put the hub down, and then off like behind it, like on the right side is the ma'am, and on the left side is the equipment workshop. That way you can kind of have both, like you can run through and do both without having to like run into somebody.
Okay.
But now they're both like on the thing instead of just kind of on the ground, whatever. Ooh, I think this works. And then I built a ramp down from like up by the copper, slope down to where the ma'am and the hub and everything is. Oh, I gotta put the awesome sync back too. Okay, Q special, awesome shop. I guess it doesn't matter which way you put it. Oh, I need more iron. Sam's is so funny. She wants to go outside, but as soon as like there's another person she doesn't know, she's like, "No, take me back inside. It's dangerous out here." Welcome, Grand Admiral Quack. How are you doing? Hopefully well. We did this. We did the whole thing like to the end of the game, which I think they intend to always add more to this game, like more levels. But we had run through this all the way once before. But this last Thursday we were doing stuff, and I was like, "Do you guys want to play a game? You know, it doesn't matter what we play." And Kevin said he would like to play Satisfactory again, and I was like, "Sure." So we just moved. Like, I don't really want to call them levels because that makes it sound like one is harder than the other. They have like different start areas, and so we picked, or I picked a different start area. We'll put some of these back because I don't need all of them. There we go. At least I think I don't need all of them. I should check first. I should do that, and it'll tell me. Okay, good. All of them. So I started at the beginning of my stream, and I was figuring out like how to do the power stuff because I didn't really learn how to do that last time we played. So I was figuring that out, and then other people crazy joined in, and our friend Most Wanted, and then Kevin joined when he got home from church, and so we've just been like, you have to do in a little bit to get these platforms that help keep everything organized and like from being all wonky. So you kind of have to start and then redo things to get them all on the plate. So that's what we're doing now. The power grid went no and shut down. So we're like, oh, okay, this is the perfect time. We'll dismantle it, re-put it back up, you know, make it pretty. Okay, that the awesome sink is not gonna fit there. Gotta put some more foundation. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, you did, turd. That is clearly not where I meant for you to be. And I know there's like different like websites and stuff you can look at that tell you like how many tile sizes certain things are going to be and etc etc. But you can clearly see I don't look at those. I just do whatever. Okay. I'm going put that there. And I left a space for later when we have the universal system to put a box here and direct it in. But this is the awesome sink. You get stuff. Yeah, the awesome sink is awesome. Oh, I gotta see what we need. And I keep, because they're right next to each other. Space elevator. What do I need? Oh, lots of stuff. 1,500 wire. Oh. We had just started up here, so I doubt there's much in there. Well, I mean, I have stuff to make more, and there's definitely lots of copper to steal to make it, but it was like, oh, I didn't realize it was that much.
We have always lurked among you.
Welcome in, Mal. Thank you for the lurk. We have about a half an hour left in my usual stream. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Nuggies and tots, nuggies and tots. I love tots. But yeah, I like this game. It's fun. There is a certain level of like, ooh, I can be super organized, but then near the end, I just get conveyor belt noodles. Like, I just put them anywhere to get stuff done. I always tell the kids when they ask what's for dinner, I say food, and when they ask what kind, I say the edible kind. And if they get fussy after that, I just go, what are you going to cook if you don't like that answer? And then that usually ends that. I mean, they each have to cook one day if they want to stay up later. But, you don't want to ask them to cook more than that one day. They're like, oh, I have to what? A wild breloom is loose in chat. That, or when I say something and they're like, oh, I don't like that. Well, you can cook yourself if you don't like it. What are you going to make for dinner? Nothing. I always tell them they are more than free to cook if they don't like what I plan. We do fend for yourself. You can eat what I cook, or you can make yourself a sandwich. Or you can always volunteer. Like if you ask earlier in the day and you're like, oh, I don't like that. I don't want that. Okay, then you can volunteer to cook tonight. You're always more than welcome to cook more than your one night. I can't stand. Or I tell them, starvation is always an option. The law just says I have to provide food for you. It doesn't say anything about making you eat it or making things you like. So eat it or starve is always an option. Lord knows there's always enough food in the house that they can find something to eat.
I'm gonna go start on dinner. I'll be back.
I will say the further into this game you get, there is a fair amount of math and logistics needed. I do too. I really like this game. I am not always the best at it. And like I said, at some point, I just get conveyor belt soup just because I want it to get where, like, these two things need to get together. So I just make I make the conveyor belt, go all over up into the air to make it work. And at the end of the last one, it was just like a sea of conveyor belts in the air and just like connecting and splitting and stuff. And I think it drove the guys a little crazy because they're like, no, let's be organized and neat. And I'm like, I'm just going to run this conveyor belt all the way over here. I will make this work. Okay. Iron rods, iron plates, concrete. I was like, it would appear. Okay, we'll do that way. That way we haven't taken a ton from that. I will take all these plates though. This game I feel like is more fun the more people you have because everybody like can split off and build like their own little thing. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that conveyor belt does need to be rebuilt, but I think maybe not that. So what are you? Yeah, because you should be iron ingot. Where's your ladder? There it is. I said up. Did a smelter get deleted? No. Something happened here. I don't know what it was, but we're gonna fix it in an unconventional way. maybe I meant to put another smelter here.
Well, is that the part that I ripped apart?
Maybe. I was just trying to. I was like, what did I do here? And I've kind of
Yeah,
fixed it.
I was going to get rid of the storage container and
Okay, I was like, something
build
happened
another.
here.
Yeah, something happened. That was me. Sorry.
No, that's all right. I was walking over to grab something else, and I was like, what happened here? You know, that kind of deal. Like, I see something is not right, but I don't know what happened. No, that's completely fine. That's why I was like, did I mean to put another smelter here? And that's what I was attempting to do. And Squirrel Brain ran away? Because that is totally plausible. I mean, it is more than plausible that that's what happened. I'm trying to get enough stuff to build the space elevator because I know that we can't go forward anymore with like the MAM and stuff until we do that. You still have some storage containers over here with wood and stuff in them? Stuff that was going in?
Yes,
Okay.
just behind the what you call it? That little hill
The
there.
hub and the MAM and stuff and the copper over here.
Back over here.
Yeah, it's kind of like next to the copper stuff, but behind the hub.
No, I kind of tucked the two containers over here
Oh,
behind the construction building the stuff.
no, I mean there's still ones built over here.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
That's what I meant. Like you still had like that you could transfer over there. There's two storage containers. One probably has grass and one probably has wood.
Yep. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I gotcha.
Like I understand how they got left. You dismantled everything else. And then you're like, I'll do that later, you know? And then like me, Squirrel Brain runs away and it doesn't get done. Little shot. Evie! Welcome in, Steel! I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, joke wants a joke. Okay, let me open the window. Ooh, sorry, guys. Let's see. We'll do corny dad jokes. It says, "I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered." It's like 300 dad jokes divided into like subcategories. So there's like corny dad jokes, one-liner dad jokes, pun dad jokes. Like one's about sports, one's about this, one's about that. Oh, so close. That's right. I gotta go steal some copper anyway. I maybe should make that a ramp down one. Cube. Foundation. There we go. You just steal a few. I thought my soul was safe, and then I listened to It's Not Safe. I bought a chair that spins, and my family was upset with the purchase. Thankfully, once they tried it out, they ended up coming around. I don't really watch like anime, so I'm not having the same issue. However, I started listening to this podcast. It's called Who Did What Now? It's like about all kinds of it's about like different things in history, right? Like but a lot of things in history are told from very much from a patriarchal point of view, right? Like so she's got a lot of she cusses a lot and she kind of goes on rants, but it's hilarious. So like the one I'm currently listening to is about Lizzie Borden. Like not just like how like it is, retold the same way over and over and over. She actually like digs into the actual history and tries to look for people's birth dates and who they were married to and things like that. Like she did the 6 wives of Henry VIII. She's done like Coca-Cola. She did Elvis, who really should not be as
Research
popular
completed.
and
Alien
widely
protein can now be turned into
after
biomass or
listening to
alien
her, I
DNA
was like,
capsules. In
maybe
addition to being
Elvis
used
should
for
not be like
research, the
this great
invaluable
guy.
alien
Like,
life form data in these
apparently
capsules
he
can be
really,
traded
really
for
was into
fix-it
14
coupons
year
at the
olds
Awesome
as a
Sink.
24-year-old
We
man.
guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Like, really, really into 14-year-olds. And his wife, he kind of adopted so that he could get to keep her and take her home and eventually marry her. Yeah. But wherever he was on tour, like he would have his people bring like all the 14-year-old teeny boppers to like spend time with him in that kind of special way. And apparently Elvis was a huge mama's boy. And he had this thing like once women got pregnant, he didn't want to do anything with them because you shouldn't do that with mothers. Okay, let's see if we can build the spaced elevator. Probably not. I need to get up
The
higher.
spacey elevator.
Yeah, the space.
I'm trying to get out of the way, but I'm
No, it's all
bending.
right. I was like, how? I know it's ginormous, but like, how big is ginormous? Oh, and then I went and used some plates, so now I gotta theft some more ingots to make said plates.
Like it needs its own private island. Ginormous.
Yeah, like
Oh, steel!
it's ginormous. Oh yes, Kevin is here.
Oh, Tuka!
Chuka's making dinner.
All the O's.
Yeah, all the O's. I have all the peoples. Steel, you should get this game so you can play with us. You can make conveyor belt spaghetti. The boys really love when they work so hard to be organized, and then I come through with conveyor belt spaghetti. Steal the whole thing for him.
Any particular reason you can't do world building games?
Why can't? Oop! There went the power.
No, it's me.
Oh, farm
Trying to
sins,
think
land
back up
sins.
and
I just
everything.
don't have the patience for it. I don't know if you call what I do any kind of patience. It's more like a slapdash.
I'm going to have to harvest some more biomass, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I need to get like out of the way, up a level, so I don't. And also position this better. There it goes, the spacey elevator. You just don't have it in you? Ta-da! We has the space elevator. There's a dismantle crate. Somebody died.
That's sometimes from overflow.
Yeah, I guess it could be overflow. Click.
Project assembly initialized.
Oh, I meant to
Congratulations,
tell you.
Pioneer.
I
The
meant
space
to
elevator
text you,
will
and then I
now
kept forgetting.
automatically connect with the
So
Project Assembly
apparently,
orbital platform.
Big
Project
Twist
Assembly
was
is divided
bought by
into phases,
Michaels,
each of which
but now
require
they're
the delivery of
renaming it
project
the
parts, such as smart
Hoops
plating
and
via the space
Loops or
elevator.
whatever.
Subsequent
Loops and
phases
Thread.
unlock access to new
Their
tiers
brand
with more advanced
is apparently
technologies
Big
to
Twist,
construct,
really.
automate, explore, and exploit. It is
So
going to be honest. This project is part
I
of the
got
Save the Day
some,
program,
and it's
the
not that I
largest
don't
united
like it, but I
undertaking
do
in human
find
history, destined to
that
save
it
us
is
all.
way thinner
Earth is in peril, and only
than
Fix-It
like the
pioneers offer hope for
thickness
survival.
of
Fix-It is counting on you.
like the
Humanity is
Burnat
counting
or
on
like
you.
the
Do not
Walmart's
let
version of
Fix-It down.
Burnat. So like, I feel like this is closer to a 4 than a 6. Like it's so thin. Yeah, like I feel like it's not bad. It's just not the same when you try to like incorporate it with others. So, this says, oh, where's the button? It says we need 50 smart plating, which are rotors and
I have that. Just get a second. Uno momento.
No, you're right. I'm just reading, and I was like, is that a rotor or is it something else? So that's why I stopped in the middle of my sentence, because I was like, is it a rotor? But yeah, it's a rotor
Yes.
and a smart plate.
It's a
Add.
rotor and a reinforced iron plate.
Yeah. Oh, we need 50 of them.
Yep, they're in.
Oh, seal.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next
Joanne
main
had
objective.
a
New
blanket
project
yarn and a
parts will need to
wasted
be
weight yarn.
produced and
Bernat
delivered
is,
to the space
yeah, they're like
elevator
the
as you
blanket
have done
yarn.
previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Yeah, and they say that there are 6 on the back, like on the label. They say they're a weight 6. Because that is the only reason I got them, is because they say weight 6. But I guess it says bulky, not like super chunky. But they have a 6 in the thing. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. But maybe it's because it says bulky, not, what is that, super chunky or whatever. We sent it off.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder,
Adequately.
not
She's so
only is
polite.
Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that
I
you
want to do a
appreciate the
bulk order for
continued
Michaels,
existence
but
of
they only
kittens
allow you
and
to
or
purchase up
puppies.
to a minimum of 4
Continue to work
skeins
for
of a
their
color.
sake. Continue
And I
to
don't
work for
need
Fix-It.
4.
It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of
I
Project
ordered just
Assembly.
$50 worth of whatever. It didn't make me order like a min or a max. I just did an order for $50. I didn't, because that's where I just ordered mine from Michael's website, because the stores never have like hardly any selection. Oh yeah, I did online shipping. I didn't do in-store pickup. Oh no, I got it. That's I was like, I was going to do something. Squirrel.
Where?
Yeah, that's exactly. Should we do coal power first? Or transportation? Or basic steel production, which I feel like you can't do steel without coal. Or the enhanced
Coal
assets.
power first is usually the first.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I did mine shipped to me. Like, I got it in the mail. And I just did $50 worth of stuff. It didn't, so I could get free shipping. It didn't make me order like a min or a max. So I don't know. I didn't have a problem with it. I just kept adding stuff till I got to $50 and it would ship for free. Okay, now we need 150 of the reinforced plates, 50 rotors, and 5 100 cable. I'll see what's over here. In this area. Nope. I forgot to put a storage unit on this for so it wouldn't just stop. Nope, I need sheets. Just pick one color for shipping. Well, yeah, like I don't know if they would let you do like one skein, but I picked like 8 different skeins, I think, of varying colors, and just waited till it got to $50. But oh, plates. That's so weird. A minimum of 4 items must be purchased. Yeah, like I don't think they would ship just like one skein, but like I don't know. I mean, I assume they would ship whatever you wanted, but I don't know. I'll try too and see what it says to me. And it, you know, we try to figure this out. Okay, I have some wire. Cable. That's what I'm thinking. Cable, not wire. I know I wound up putting like the thing we need on the backside, but my intention was to keep like the ports near where we were, so not that one. Got myself running to the wrong one. Yeah, that's weird that it's making you do all one color. They didn't do that to me. I just one of whatever. I can make some more cable, not much, but I can theft a bunch of copper from here. Because it's pretty cool. Part of me is like build a second one that is just going to make cable. I mean, just make copper wire. And that way we won't have to worry about like thefting. Yeah, I don't know still. I will try it today and see what it comes up with. I need 127. But I've been working on the Cacalosaurus. I'm almost done with it. And I did the melted snowman, which had like steps or stitches or whatever that I hadn't done before, and it took me a bit. Yeah, same with the Cacalosaurus. This is what happens when I get a new hobby. Just through all of them. Yeah, I'm sure he's thanking you for the amount of yarn that's slowly accumulating. I do ask him which patterns if there's ones he would like. He picked the melted snowman. He picked that, or he said the pizza bat. But finding that like beige khaki color is a pain in the butt, so I went with the pizza bat. I went with the
Milestone
melted
reached.
snowman,
Power
and still I'm
production
like,
can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
it is probably water. Do we want transport or basic steel next?
Probably basic steel.
Cha-cha, chosen. Oh, we can do a water extractor now. Coal-powered generator.
We're going to need a bunch of materials now.
Yeah, all the materials. Something buzzed me. Probably. I would have never imagined that it would be busy on the first day of school. What? No. Just show me the text, school. It's thinking. Okay. So now we want V. Wow, we can find all the things now. Coal. Um, oh, a long, long way away.
Yep.
Crazy. When can you start building the train?
It's under transportation, isn't it?
Yeah, I think tier 6 is the train now.
I mean, at least you can get truck depots going on. You can transfer stuff between sites.
Yeah. Woo. It's like 1,900 meters away, whatever it is. To the north. You know, according to the little spinning direction-y thing at the top.
Mm-hmm. But there's a heck of a lot of coal there, and there's water nearby.
Yeah. But I was saying earlier when I built this, like when I picked the area, I was like, "Ooh, look, there's water right there for if we need it later." The water's here, but not the coal. But that's right. We use water for other things later.
Yep.
Okay, there's another copper mine like right here. Let's see if we can put. Well, I guess we need. Always missing iron plates. Always. Must run through the maze. Dang power pole stopping me from going where I want. So I do. Well, I think a lot of the guys do play it where you have like. So normally the animals can attack you, but we play it where the animals can't. Like they're non-threatening. I think is what they call it. Non-hostile.
They don't aggro.
Yeah, I don't want to be attacked by the animals. Thank you. I just want to build things. I don't want to be attacked. Okay, I have another coal mine up in, or not coal, copper up and running over here. Um, we want. Oh no, 8. Oh, I always forget I can do 2 smelters. That's right. I know how to fix this. Maybe. If I didn't do it too close. What I was worried about that I did it too close because it's not sending any back. Okay. Let's try this again. This is Halloween. I've been trying to find a good sand pattern from the Halloween movie. Sorry, I'm speaking stuff. I'm gonna do the spider from her with all the eyes. This is what happened last time too. Like trying to figure out how far to build these. And of course, then I wind up just completely falling off. This is what I want right here.
All right, I'll be right back.
No problem. 7. I think what I wound up doing last time was just building a little bit of conveyor belt. It seems to go wonky either direction, so I don't know where it thinks it's going. There we go. Then Q smelter. Jesus, it gets stupid. Why are we not... What is going on? You're going in, but why are you not coming out? And you're a splitter, so... Oh. Okay, now it's all messed up. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Okay, I'm trying to get this dang conveyor belt to work. I guess what I should do, or what I could do, is just this, and then... I don't know. This splitter doesn't seem to want to work, though. See, no matter what I do... Because I keep trying to, like, use the control to, like, line it up, but it doesn't really help. Okay, that seemed to work this time. Then I need to have a merger. Need to... What I can do is 8. Missing 2 iron plates. Of course I am. Always the iron plates. Okay, I'm going to finish this, and then we're going to find somebody to raid into. Those of you who are playing with me, we don't necessarily have to stop playing, but I do have to stop streaming. Kind of a deal. So, I'm not saying like, oh, we have to get off. If you want to keep playing, we can keep playing. I just need to end stream. Doodly doos. A monkey pooped on you. Okay, that's. Continuing in my misery, I see a lot of people shop at Hobby, but their blanket equivalent is $9 for 100 grams. Yeah, I know. So as much as I don't like shopping at Walmart, I've been looking at theirs because they do. Well, you order online, you can too, but they sell Burnat. So, like, while their version of Burnat may not be great, they do sell Burnat baby blanket yarn. You can have my leaves, and you can have my wood. So, they're like an option to buy online. But I've noticed like on Amazon that certain colors cost way more than others. Like some colors are like $10 and other colors are $20 a skein for like the same amount. So that gets annoying. I am going to bring this over here so I can see who's on. Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of times like going into the store there's not much. Um like why Walmart only has like 3 colors of like their version of the Burnat baby blanket yarn, and then even of the Burnat there's not like a ton of choices, and a lot of them are variegated, which isn't so bad when I do like the jellyfish and stuff. And I think even some. So I know we've been having trouble finding that like light khaki-ish color, like what would be like pie crust or the graham cracker. But Burnett does a variegated one where it's like light, a little bit darker, and then almost like a grayish version, like adding gray into the brown. And I almost wonder if that would work okay for crust. Like things that you want to look like pie crust or like the graham cracker. I'm almost tempted to see what that really looks like when you get it stitched out or crocheted out, or however you want to say that. Ooh, there's a lot of people on right now.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I am not ending the game, like stopping playing, but I do have to end my stream. Yeah, I need that color for something else too, but I also need like orange, and I can't find that either. Yes, like the pumpkin spice, whatever. It's hard to find. Um, I think maybe we'll just go into Mac builds. Let's see. Oh, he's only been on for no, he's been on for 2 hours. I don't know how long he is gonna be on, but okay, let's do the raid channel.
I'm probably gonna hop off at dinner and go back to Project Zomboid.
That's fine. I was just saying, like, if people wanted to complain, that's fine. I wasn't gonna like turn off the game so much as end stream.
But my little factory over here is producing copper sheets, cables, wire, concrete, iron plates, screws, rods, and reinforced iron plates.
Look at you going.
So if you need any of that, it's there.
Have you got rotors and? Oh yeah, you said reinforced iron plates, but rotors?
No, I haven't gotten the rotors up and running yet.
I know I got this second copper area, and I'm gonna try to do copper plates over here. Try is the keyword. I think we'll just go to Mac builds. I know that's probably not like the most original thing, but whatever. I'm gonna put the stream ending screen up. So I'd like to thank everybody who was here, everybody who co-played, Crazy and Kevin and Most Wanted. Void Target followed me yesterday, so thank you for the follow. Like I said, I'll change my times on the calendar, whatever, after stream. They're gonna go up a little bit earlier because school is starting back on Tuesday. We do plan to try to work on the cross stitch a little bit more on Tuesday, and also I have a lighting kit for my A-frame cabin. We're gonna see how long that takes, how much I can mess it up. But I appreciate.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of copper sheets too.
Yep. I appreciate everybody was here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll miss you too. Are you gonna stream tonight, Steel? No, I canceled. I haven't eaten yet. Eat. Okay, we are going to raid into Mac builds. He is dressed as, I believe, a Gandalf. And he is building one of the Lord of the Rings sets, the tower. Oh no, he's building the book nook. I'm sorry, the ball rag book nook. I'm sure I said that wrong, but I'm sorry. But thank you all for coming in, for watching. No matter how much you talked, if you lurked, I just appreciate you tuning in and hanging about. I hope you enjoyed what you saw today. If there is a game, thank you, Mal. If there is a game that you like to play that you'd like me to play as well, whether it's a co-op or a single, you can always let me know, and I'll see about getting it. Some I may not, because it may not be my type of game, but that's okay. I love playing with you guys in groups, by myself, whatever. But yes, thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you again, whether in my stream or someone else's.